Hi, everyone. Welcome to Night Owl Lounge.
Good evening, good morning.
This is our normal Wednesday night, and we thought we'd come on before New Year's and chat with all you fine people. Let's see who do we have.
Now,
We have Moon at Noon, Elena, Crystal
L,
J.
L,
We have Mikey.
Gemini. Must be a
Yep,
D-Rock
Gemini
earlier.
Moon. We had North Alabama Cryptids.
D-Rock.
D-Rock was in here. I don't know if there still are. Aussie Sue said she was going to try to watch later. And that's fine. You don't have to be here all the time during the live, but we like to have you here during our live. But
Maggie just showed up.
hi, Maggie. So what's everybody been up to? Everybody get over their Christmas excitement or whatever you had going on during Christmas?
I think Mike's still playing with his kids' toys.
Mike's still playing with his kids' toys?
Yeah, his kids' toys.
Yeah, well, he probably bought them for himself.
Yeah, Rock'em Sock'em Robot. Come on. I bet he had fun. Now the little two-wheeler.
Well,
They are not mine, LOL. They're not
hope
mine. They are
everybody had
two.
a good Christmas, whether you're with family or friends or not. We stayed home by ourselves. The kids all had their own Christmases going on, and a couple of them stopped over the day before.
Yeah, Christmas Eve. Yeah, we had two of the
Christmas
brats
Eve
show up
day.
at the
Yeah,
same
they stopped
time.
over Christmas Eve day and hung out with us for a while. And
Gave us some gifts. You got 2 bags of turtles.
thanks, Crystal J. Everybody was saying howdy to me today in chat. I don't know why, so I thought I put the cowboy hat on.
Howdy.
Not sure why howdy came up today.
I don't know. I mean, even Dennis said howdy, girl. Hi, Danny.
Hi, Danny. Welcome. So I
Yep.
hope everybody had a lovely Christmas, and we're looking forward to the new year. And we'll be on actually New Year's Eve because that's our normal Sunday slot. I don't know if we'll change the time from 6 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
to later to go into the new year.
I would, yeah.
We don't have a guest. We didn't invite anybody.
Yeah, so we might as well go on
So it'll
later, closer to
probably be a
midnight.
chat night, and I don't know. We'll just have to see what the night brings on New Year's.
Mm.
So if nobody has anything better to do, then they can join us in chat and hang out and celebrate the new year with us.
We'll try to come on earlier to celebrate the Eastern time and go through the list, but probably not
Or
6 o'clock.
we could come on our normal time and then have a later chat night too. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see what happens.
Oh, Mike said he
Oh,
was thinking about
Mikey.
doing a late night show and maybe we can combine or something.
Oh, all right. Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Hey, Penny.
Hi,
Penny,
Penny.
Penny, Penny, Penny.
Haven't seen you in a while, Penny.
That's because Susie hasn't been on. I think Susie's still missing in action.
Yeah, Susie. Susie abandoned us,
Yeah.
left us all here
Left us all alone.
while she's out having fun, gallivanting around.
Yeah.
And then after the New Year's, I think we have a couple guests coming on. We're scheduled all the way into March, I think, for guests. And also in January, we will be doing part of a segment on Andy Decodes for his Christmas / New Year celebration
Thing.
marathon for 20. I think he's going to do 24 hours, or I think it's only 24 hours. I'm not positive.
Yeah, and we got a 2-hour slot.
I think we have a 2-hour slot on the first night when he starts, which I think is the 25th of January. If JoJo or somebody was in here, she'd be able to tell us. Keep us straight.
Yeah, we got some good guests coming up too. Yeah, we're working on
Yeah, I should
March.
have
We need to slow down a little.
brought my list down. I could have named them off. Maybe we'll name them off on New Year's.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. We got.
So if you want to hear our exciting guests coming up, you'll have to join us on New Year's, I guess, to hear it or watch the replay. I guess
some of them are not repeats. They're coming back for the second time because a lot of times our guests, we keep telling them we want you back, so we're kind of bringing back some, and we're bringing back some new people.
Oh, Maggie found an interesting place, but the weather isn't cooperating. Elena says it's 5:07 a.m. and it's 11:08 p.m. here.
Finally, the clouds are starting to go away.
Yeah, so tonight we'll probably just chat with you, and we'll probably bring up some cameras. We did some work out in the goat and chicken area. Try to make a little bit of improvement for the weather for them. And then we have, I think the stars are starting to pop a little bit. It was cloudy and yucky most of the day. I guess the
few days.
Sun popped out for a little while, but then it got cloudy again. But so right now it seems like the stars are cooperating, or I should say the clouds are cooperating. The stars are always there.
It seemed like the last few days has been cloudy, rainy, just icky, foggy.
My new shampoo, my new hat.
I know you've had it for a little while.
I've had it for quite a while, actually. D.A. Roberts. I liked his hat, and he told me where he got his, so I ordered one.
Yeah, let's see. What is it?
Yeah, Jim and it's
36.
I think it's 36 Fahrenheit.
30, yep, 36 right now on the phone.
And it's nice, cool 66 degrees down here in the basement where I'm at.
72 up here.
I know, you got it. You got it lovely upstairs. I'm down here in the dungeon.
Few more months and it'll be spring and it will warm up again. Not much longer.
Yeah, we had some really nice weather. I mean, almost 60 degrees here this last week and up in the 50s. And so it was really nice weather. But now we're starting to get back to normal in the 40s and 30s. Still not horrible.
Still got green grass.
I mean, it was what, like 30, high 30s, maybe 40s today. And we were out in the barn working, and actually we got too hot.
Yeah. I had to take my stocking cap off. I was sweating.
Yeah, Jane was out there peeling clothes off in front of the goats.
Maggie said it was 83 Fahrenheit there. They're starting their summer.
Wow. Yeah, Australia. $33 for Crystal J. That's not bad. 30 when it starts getting close to freezing, it's when you really start going from a sweatshirt to a jacket.
Wait a minute. There. Penny says the wolf eyes look like
Uncomfortable pug wedgies.
what? It looks like earrings.
I think Maggie beat Mikey to the punch, saying pug wedgies first.
Albino pug wedgie.
She didn't say albino, but she said uncomfortable pug wedgies.
Good night, Moon.
Night, Moon. Thanks
Thanks
for
for
coming.
showing up.
Hit the like button on the way out, please.
Put some money in the tip jar.
So yeah, we'll be here New Year's Eve, and maybe we'll be with Mike, or Mike will be with us, or we'll simulcast or something. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see what's going on. Because actually, we weren't going to have anybody for Christmas Eve, but then I was talking to Dennis, and Dennis said he'd come on and tell some Christmas stories. So that's how that came about. Otherwise, we were going to have another chat night on Christmas Eve, just like we're going to do on New Year's Eve.
So we'll just hang out with everyone. We don't go out New Year's Eve. I don't drive New Year's Eve. Nope, nope, nope. We stay home.
Is tomorrow New Year's Eve? No. Just like Christmas. So, Christmas Eve and Christmas is just like the same days for Christmas, New Year's Eve, and New Year's Day. So it'll be Sunday and Monday.
Welcome in, Flat Rock.
We haven't went out on a Christmas Eve. Well, we haven't ever went out since we've been married, have we?
You mean New Year's Eve?
Yeah.
New Year's Eve, we had the kids come over for the first few years, and then we had your family and everybody over, and then we had the kids for a few years, and then the last few years we don't, because the kids just stay home themselves. So we just kind of stopped a few years ago. The last time we had was when we did that nasty Jelly Belly game that they tasted like boogers and skunk and everything.
Hi, Brandy.
Wonder if they still have that out in the stores. That was fun, but it was gross.
I normally see new games and stuff, buy for New Year's or Christmas, but I haven't really paid attention if there's any new games.
And I'm trying to think of the one that we always played, that we wrote things down. What was that called?
Boulder Dash or the other one?
The one that we wrote, that we had to guess who said what.
Oh, I don't know what I can't remember. The game of names or the game something.
I don't remember.
Oh.
You had to guess who wrote down what.
Yeah, Mike, do tomorrow night and Sunday. Why not?
No, we need more Mike on. There's been so many nights nobody's on. We're bored.
Somebody's got to fill in for Susie and keep us all entertained.
She needs to hurry up and come home.
Do tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is Thursday, and that's Mog's night. You have to do it after Mog's or before Mog's.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, tomorrow's Mog's. Mogs. Maybe Mike don't know what day it is.
I don't think so.
Well, it's Thursday. Well, it's Thursday for him now. It's still Wednesday for us.
He's Oh, so maybe he's thinking Friday instead of Thursday then, when he said tomorrow night.
See, he just said, I don't know what day it is.
I know. Well, he's still got sugar plums dancing in his head.
Well, it's officially Thursday for him, so it would be the next day, Friday, but
I don't know I don't know what he's thinking because I don't consider it the next day till I go to bed.
Oh. Yeah, it's Thursday for Maggie.
Thursday. All right, let's we'll keep on chatting and maybe we'll bring up some cameras while we're chatting.
Yeah, I think the Sky Watch is still set for Orion. And I don't think there's anything in the garden, or what is that?
I see a bunny, I think.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, there is eye shine. Yeah, there's a bunny in the garden. And the other one's still set for Orion. Goats are sleeping.
Well, we'll start with Orion. Mike, you're going to miss out on the night sky. What the heck?
Mike's leaving? Nice.
So there's Orion. You can see the top two in the middle and a little bit of a sword. And so just so you can see, so you got this star, this one, the belt. This is supposed to be part of his sword or his sheath that he carries his sword in, which depends on which picture you look at. Then you have this star and this star. Then he's supposed to be pointing with these, I believe. So let's bring up the other diagram. See if it still works.
This is Skywatch 101. I hear it.
You hear it already?
Yeah, I hear the music.
So I think this is set. Oh, I got to change it. We were set.
Oh, you gotta go back to Orion. There's the moon.
Should be right in here somewhere. There's Orion. So we were seeing this star, which is Betelgeuse, and they say Betelgeuse is getting ready to explode or go away. So someday here in the future, we'll be seeing a bright flash of light in the sky that'll take forever to get here. So unfortunately we're going to be leaving, not seeing one of the major stars. So if I move this, we'll get Orion back. So there's his sheath or his sword. It's not cooperating. There it is. So then so you got the upper star that we see. I'm not sure if it's this star. I think it's this star. Then we got the 3 in the belt. Then we have, I believe it's this one and that one. So we have those two, the belt and the upper 2. And then in the sky, you can see a little bit of his arm where he has a shield. So now let's go back to the live view. If this will cooperate. So we got the upper arm that he had his club in. We had this star, then we had the belt, and this is where his sword was, and we had the lower 2 stars, and this is his arm going out to the shield. So I don't know if you can still picture that from what we were showing. So I'd like to have them both on screen at the same time, but I am not positive how to do that I'd like to eventually get it so I can overlap somehow the constellation image over top of the live view. I know it can be done. I just haven't figured it out yet.
I'm just glad the clouds finally went away. I miss seeing the stars, and they're really.
Can you hear the wind?
The wind?
Yeah.
I'm hearing something. It probably is the wind.
I mean, through my speaker, because on the camera, the mic is picking up outside the wind really bad.
I can hear.
I was hoping you guys can hear it.
I can hear a little bit, but I can hear you more. Hi, Juno.
Hi, Juno.
Welcome in. We got goats up, by the way.
All right. So
finally,
we were picking a constellation map just online. You can type in star map and find several different ones. I kind of like that one, but the one I wanted to use is one that we pay for, but I couldn't get it to come up. Evidently, it's not Apple friendly. It'll come up and then it'll go right away and have like an error report. So let's see what the goatees are doing.
Well, Gary was over there staring at the work that we were doing today. Now he's over in the corner.
So before I retired, I brought home a bunch of odd shaped. They're not quite 4x4. They're kind of a weird.
Or 3x3?
No, they're just barely under 4x4. and they don't all measure the same. So I put them up in me and Jane. We carried them out there, and oh, Gary's trying to eat the board.
Yeah, they like that one spot for some reason.
Might have to take that down and flip it or something to get rid of that spot.
Yeah, because Allie keeps going over there and reaching up there.
The Seven Sister constellation is up above Orion. It'll come up first in the night sky, and then Orion and Leo, or Leo, then Orion, I think, or Orion then Leo. So those boards, we thought we'd put them up to give them a windbreak, since that's the northern or the western wall, where the black goat is, where the door is, right there, where the clock's hanging.
I don't think your mic is enabled, is it? I was going to yell at him.
Oh, can you guys not hear me?
I can hear you.
Can everybody hear us? I've been talking. I don't know if anybody can hear us or not.
I can hear you through StreamYard.
So anyway, I brought those boards home from work before I retired, and we decided to put them up to go against the coldest wall.
Yeah, you can take us down now. They can hear us.
All right.
Yeah. Gary's the little black one. Clyde's the giant thing. That's the size of a miniature donkey.
So that's the coldest wall. We put it up on the same wall in the chicken pen, and then the second used to be a chicken pen, but now it's kind of a goat sleeping area, and then this big main area all the way up to the camera for 2 rows. We put them up anyway to give them a windbreak and a little insulation. So it should help them out. I don't know if it's going to necessarily make the building any warmer, but at least they won't have a cold breeze or a cold surface necessarily as the outside tin.
No, I think it's going to be warmer because it'll help some of that draft from blowing in. But yeah, the other side used to be the chicken area, but once I got little bantams fly better, and they would fly over and get in the goat pen or out in the main part of the barn. So we kind of had to change things up, and chickens don't have more of an area. Can you see the temperature?
I don't think that's working. It's
Yeah, I don't think
I
the
think it
temperature
says
thing's.
almost 30 degrees. I don't know. Maybe it's working. I don't know. That's our old pool clock that we had outside, and the clock quit working, and now I'm not so sure if even the temperature's working. So we might have to just get a big old thermometer, or
We probably need, yeah, like I said, get a digital thermometer. We can really read it and see what the temperature is out there.
so let's see what the other camera looks like. So I put the boards up where Clyde is, and we put the boards up over on the chickens, but I'm afraid that I think we, like Jane said earlier, we bumped the lights.
Yeah,
So
I'm
now
gonna.
they might be too bright or reflect.
Oh, you can see it a little bit.
So against that west wall here, the same wall as the coldest, we put up boards without having to tear apart all the roosts and stuff. Is to get on this, which would be a southern wall, which we don't really get a lot of cold wind against. Even though I put the same boards here, which is a southern wall. I kind of wanted to do it where the chickens were too, but we'd have to tear apart their whole roosts, and we didn't really have time or want to mess with it today. So we're probably going to go up one more level.
Either that or we go on top and slide them down, and then they would fit back there, and then we'd screw them in.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I know, but I mean, there is that gap in between there. And
I
if you get
think
up on the roof and slide them down, and then we'd adjust them because they'd be down on the wall, and then we'd just adjust them where we want them and screw them in.
I think just having it on that coldest wall,
Yeah, the west wall.
like I said, where I can reach, like up here, I might go ahead and add another layer all the way across the whole barn area.
So then we had to just take that wall down right there, since we're not going to have it for chickens.
So you can't see very well, but I did the northern wall also of the big goat section. Or me and Jane did. I'm sorry, me and Jane did this all day today.
Still say it will be warmer for them. Help some of the draft when we have that strong winds or a blizzard. I mean, it blows snow in there, so that should eliminate a little bit.
Let me get this back to the sleeping area and chicken view.
I thought they were all going to get up, but everyone else went back to
Yeah,
sleep.
you
except
said they were
Gary.
up.
Yeah, well, there was a little one. I think Gary's the only one that's up now.
All right, we'll go back to the
I don't
other
know.
camera.
I don't know where they are. Oh, maybe they are in that bed.
There's Gary in front of the hay. I'm not sure where is Clyde in
Oops.
there? Clyde's in there.
Let's see.
What are you
I'm going-
waving at?
I'm waving.
You're in front of the camera.
Oh, because the cameras are above StreamYard camera. I'm trying to find the other
Oh.
goats.
Yeah, Jane's multitasking with the three tablets tonight.
Yeah, I've got chat on one, cameras on the other, and then I'm on camera on the other. I got 3 tablets going. I'm not sure where the other 2 goats are. They must be. Oh, okay. You're on the other side. There's 2 goats there. Okay.
Yep. There's one on each side of the hay.
All right.
All right, let's go back to, since they're not doing nothing, we'll go back to the stars.
Yep. I might have to
We'll
move.
check out the garden first.
Looks like the moon's starting to get close
The
to
rabbit
Orion.
leave.
Yeah.
I don't see the bunny. The bunny was in the garden.
Last night we had 5 deer show up.
Yeah, big buck with a big rack.
I mean, it's been over a week since we've seen any deer, and yeah, all of a sudden there's 5 deer out there. It was amazing. So I had to go out there and make another smiley face and put more corn out in the garden.
Yeah, Maggie, we're using the same app basically that's on a phone, but running it through the PC so we can share it. So it's made a big difference.
Yeah, I love
We're
these
still
real
trying
links.
to figure out our psionics. So someday, hopefully, we'll be able to figure out the psionics, and it gives you a lot better view of the stars because it has the night vision and brings a lot of stars you can't see with the naked eye, brings it in a lot closer.
I just can't believe they don't have the option to go live or share screen or something.
Well, when I talked to the technical support people, they said they're thinking or working on
Changing the app.
doing it for the PC. So if they do an app for the PC, then I'll be able to share it.
I'd keep calling them and bugging them. I mean, you pay so much money for that psionics, and you see tons and tons of stars, but we can't share it. All I can do is just record and upload videos.
So once again, this should be Beetlejuice. I like those clouds up there, man. Those clouds look cool.
Yeah, the moon's really making it glow.
So this should be Betelgeuse, which I said is going to do like a supernova kind of thing and explode. Then this is the other star. This is the belt. This should be, I believe, then the sword. Then the lower part for his legs or his feet, I guess. And then this should be his arm. So now we will bring up I think we will be able to bring it up again.
Dude, I love that hat on you.
Oh yeah, does it look good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like this. I usually wear baseball caps. Well, there's a Starlink.
Huh.
And that's the one going across. So there's the ram.
Hey, Mars, welcome in.
There's Taurus the bull. And if you've read Native American folklore or Greek folklore, or you have Orion the hunter going after the bull.
There's a deer in the garden, honey.
There is.
Yes, I just now clicked on every single camera, so I can watch all of them.
Yeah.
And there is a deer in the garden, which means there may be others around. Sorry for the interruption, people, but when a deer shows up, that's special. We were just looking at the garden too. My goodness, they show up fast. Working on the new pile. Nope, stay there. Got your head up. I bet there's other ones there. Unless that's the little buck that has the tiny little horns. We'll see.
I don't know.
That might be.
He does have little tiny
Yeah,
horns.
that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that went up to the water in that one video. Then that's the little buck that has the itty bitty little antlers. Sometimes he is by himself. Then darn it. But who knows? Maybe the other ones will show up because there's a fresh pile of corn out there for them. Oh, good. But I figured the cold weather would probably bring them in more. The little buck. Hey, Henry, welcome in.
Hi,
Welcome
Henry.
in, and welcome in, Mars. We're kind of going in between cameras. We were doing goats and we're doing stars, and then all of a sudden the deer showed up. I wish that buck would show up like last night. Man, he has, I swear, 12 points. Beautiful rack on his head. I hope he just drops the antlers in our garden.
Well,
Where do the deer go during the day? Well, they hang out in the woods or just hunker down somewhere during the day.
They're not that far from
About 2 miles from the river, mile and a half.
yeah, they're gonna, but I said when they go, they usually head towards the river because they stay close to a water source, and that's the closest water source to us is the river.
And there's
And
trees over
also
there.
they go into the brush and the trees, which is right along the Illinois River. That's all full of trees by our section of the river. Well, actually, the whole Illinois up and down by us is all trees. So they hang out in the woods and close to the river. And then they venture out when they can't find anything to eat. And they come out and they find our garden or whatever, or the fields, and pick through the fields. And so it's pretty much the same with any animal. They stay close to their water source, and they still stay close to their food source.
Yeah, just
And
like
somewhere,
the coyotes and foxes, and they all just kind of hunker down and find a place to hide and sleep during the
hey,
day.
that's a pretty good view. We'll be able to see maybe something if
Yeah.
it comes up from the field. So while we're staring at Bambi or whatever, I guess Bambi wasn't a male.
Benjamin.
He's only got one horn. He lost the other one.
Oh,
We need to go out in the field and look and see if we can see if anybody shed any.
I was just getting ready to say that. Walk out there and see if we can find some antlers.
Hi, Raymond. Hi, Dog Man.
Hey, welcome in, Raymond. Welcome in, Dog Man.
So we were just going to show the night sky tonight. We didn't know if any animals were going to show up. And we were going to compare constellations that we can see, like Orion and
Yeah,
all
we'll go
them. And I
back
was
to it.
going to try to show you a star chart and then see if we can match them up.
Deer's probably not going to stay too long. We'll go back to the stars.
I can't believe he's going to eat the eyeball and make him blind.
Yeah, he's working on one of the
smiley
eyeballs.
face.
Maybe the other ones will show up. Who knows? Last night, all 5 of them showed up at the same time.
Then we had the big buck go through our backyard.
That was cool.
So I was going to try to explain constellation, not explain, because I don't really know that much about them other than what I've read or.
Oh, you took a class in college on it.
Yeah, but that was like 30 years ago.
More like 40 years ago, actually.
40 years ago. All right, 40 years ago. You're right. So I was going to do a comparison of the star chart that's kind of live to our live video feed of our outdoor camera. And they match up pretty well, I think. So we'll, as soon as the deer leaves or we get tired and we want to move the camera or whatever, and we'll go back to the stars and the star chart. And
Everyone's saying hi to each other right now, anyway. Like 1 or 2 people come in. It's like, hey, hi. Yeah, he's really working on that corn.
so make sure that you guys in chat, especially the mods, go ahead and share out anybody's links. You can please hit the like, share, and subscribe button. If anybody's new or you haven't hit the like button yet, please do that for us while we watch the deer or go to the night sky or check out the goats.
What are you looking at?
They're always paying attention. They're always on alert. Even when they're bent down, they're still listening.
Oh, what was crazy about last night with all 5 of them, we live on the last street in town. traffic going by. They didn't care. They just kind of looked at him go by and kept on eating corn. Not worried about the traffic.
Crystal, remember the cartoon with the deer that lost one of his horns and he became best friends with a bear? It sounds
No.
familiar, but I don't know what it. I don't remember what it would be. What
Hmm.
was it? One of the real old cartoons?
That does not ring a
It
bell to
looks
me.
like it was one of the cartoons from the 50s, or
I don't remember that one.
some reason it sounds familiar, but I don't know what it would be called or what show it was on.
I mean, Saturday morning cartoon movie. Hey, Henry,
Henry.
welcome in. I'm gonna refresh my coffee. I'll be back.
All right. Oh, from our kids' age. So, like Jane was saying, we had 5 deer the other night right there in our garden area, and a couple of them went over to the apple tree and was still trying to see if there was any apples. And we need to get out and get them some apples.
Yeah,
So they'll
next
have
time we get
fresh
out
apples that aren't
shopping,
spoiled. Or
we'll get a couple bags of apples for them.
have you checked the apple pile out in the field? Is it completely gone?
I last time I threw out some mice, I saw it was like 4 or 5, and they're just brown and rotten and gross. So I don't think the possums will probably finish them off because they like crappy stuff. But yeah, they pretty much worked on all the apples. And I know last year we got deer food. That was kind of like goat food, but I think the possums and everything was going after that, not the deer. I'm just gonna stick with corn this year, and we'll give them some apples.
Yeah, Henry, we used to do that with the deer hamburger when we'd make barbecue or whatever. And
Oh, sloppy Joe
Jane, Jane
barbecue.
would Jane
Mm.
would try to trick the kids into not telling them what it is.
Well, I'd mix like half hamburger and half deer meat, and the kids really couldn't tell when I made barbecue. Or I'd throw it in chili or spaghetti.
Hey, Susie.
The cartoon was called Open Season.
Oh yeah, open season. We
Yep,
watched that.
I remember Open Season. Susie B.
I know she's yelling at us.
Susie B is yelling at, oh, Susie B, we miss you so much.
I hope you're
Please
having
come
fun,
home.
Susie.
Please come home soon. Everybody's having withdrawals. Penny don't know what to do without you.
Loved your video the other day. That was awesome.
Snort, snort.
Hope you're having fun and having a good time with the family out running around, leaving us
She
all
says,
here back in
she's,
our.
she says, I
Oh,
am
you're
home
home
now.
now.
I am home for now. Yay.
Oh,
Susie's back home. Yeah, where's the dog? We don't have a dog tank. We might have to borrow that sometime, and so we can throw people in the dog tank.
well, we don't have a dog tank because we don't want you to cuss. So if we don't have a dog tank, you won't cuss.
Maybe we'll think of something else and we'll think of something else we can do for people. Put it on our little
Now,
soundboard or whatever that thing is next to you.
be careful, dog man. We'll have to put you in timeout. We can still do that.
Oh, welcome in, Susie. Everybody's missed you. Everybody has to go to bed early now. Mute and
I don't
block.
know if
I don't want to
Susie,
mute or block.
Susie, when are you planning on coming on again?
I'm starting to think he likes the dog tank. Yeah, we got, what do you call that thing? A soundboard that we can put all kinds of sounds on. We need to start putting some sounds on there.
We bought a stream deck to go
Yeah.
along with our microphone, and
So we need to start putting some sounds on there.
did you just now get home, Susie, or you been home for a while today? Tonight. Uh-oh, we got movement. I'm surprised one of them hasn't jumped the fence to see what's inside the goat.
What?
The deer. I'm surprised one of the deer hasn't jumped the fence to see what's inside the goat pen.
Well, when there was apples in there, that one deer acted like he was getting ready to jump the fence, but he didn't. And Susie got home about 3 hours ago.
Wow.
Man, he really worked on that first eyeball too. That was a big pile.
That's what I said. Poor smiley face is blind now, and
I put a whole bucket. It was half cracked corn and half shelled corn. So there's some whole corn and cracked corn. I put most of it in the eyeballs, and I didn't have enough to really make a good smiley face. I was hoping some more would show up. It seems like this.
You take a night and relax. Then we expect shows out of you. We are going to be on New Year's Eve though, Susie. We're gonna do a New Year's Eve show because that's usually our Sunday night show, and it's just going to be a chat night, and we might simulcast the same time that Mike is. So,
Susie, are you seriously? That really happened? She said they got robbed by a midget on the train.
No way.
What the heck? You had your walking stick, didn't you? You should have whacked him on the head.
Oh, you're going to Tombstone? Cool. I'd fit right in on Tombstone. I could be there.
Holy cow. Dogman said they had a bad storm with flooding, 60 mile-an-hour winds. Holy cow. Be careful, Dogman. Weather's been crazy.
Oh, so it was an actor that robbed you?
Oh, they were actors. Oh, jeez.
I can't believe you didn't whoop on some midget that tried to rob you.
I know. I see Susie just going bonkers and beating the living crap out of him. You jokester. Oh my gosh, you said it was funny.
I just saw a orb or a light just land right in front of the fire pit and disappear in the grass.
Really? And I probably can't. A lot of times if I look over to YouTube, I can see it, but I bet I didn't look over in time.
About right in here where my mouth is.
Yeah.
It just floated in right above the fire pit and landed and slowly blinked out. It was still shining when it was out. There it is right here, whatever that is. I just saw it again.
That's where all the mushrooms popped. That's where all the mushrooms popped up. Still think they're part of the elementals.
Right here again. So it's going this way.
I still think the elementals are a part of the mushrooms, and that whole area from the fire pit between the garden and the animal pen is where all those mushrooms showed up.
Right in here is where I just last saw it, and it moved.
It's 30-some degrees. I still say they're more orbs than bugs. Man, he is really eating a lot. I'm going to have to refill it tomorrow.
It's not a buffet. It's not all you can eat. Did you see it? I just saw it move again. It moved to right here. It moved from here to there. Right there, whatever that is.
That's a
What is that?
leaf. That's a leaf.
Is
Yeah,
it?
that's a leaf blowing around. There was a leaf in the garden the other night that I thought was eye shine, so I zoomed in. Ooh, what are you looking at?
All right. It's a leaf.
And I zoomed in to see if it was eye shine, and it was a leaf flopping up and down, and being real shiny. Oh, a cat did just go out in the sunroom. That's probably what the deer heard. Cat went through the little flap door.
We were on screen at the beginning, then we took ourselves down so we could show the stars and stuff. So a lot of times we just like doing full screen, so we
There's
don't
probably
hide a bunny, or we don't, so you guys
just,
don't miss something behind us. Like sometimes we'll put our heads on the screen and you can't see a bunny or whatever.
there's got to be a cat out in the sunroom on the tables that the deer was looking at.
But tonight I wore my cowboy hat because everybody was saying howdy to me in all the chats today for some reason. So I thought, all right, I better put my hat on tonight.
And I guess I can't wear my Christmas stuff anymore. We don't have any New Year's stuff. Yeah, I guess I could. I got the tree on behind me.
I'm Swedish, so Christmas isn't over till like March.
All right. March. I think it was the middle. Hey, Eric, how are you? Welcome in.
Good video, good show today. The one that you posted, you were talking about in Jessica's. That was really good.
What picture? I missed a picture. What picture? We were talking about a picture?
I don't know.
Oh, yes, with Dr. Wu.
Yeah, with your brother, Dr. Wu.
Dr. Wu.
What picture are we talking about?
I know.
I'm lost. Oh, Dog Man took his picture down. All right. You had a picture of your face? Oh, man. Did you hear that?
What?
Dog Man showed his picture and we missed it somehow.
What? What, on one of his videos? Ooh, ears are back. What's the matter, dear? I'm surprised you didn't go to the other eyeball. That's where most of the corn is.
He's working his way there.
Man, that was a lot of corn.
There ain't going to be nothing left for the other deer.
That was a small bucket full. My goodness. And when I make a bucket for the goats, all 5 of them split it.
Are the goats doing anything?
I see Gary working on the hay, and that's it.
All right.
Like everyone else is still laying down. So not actually up and running around yet. I cannot believe he stayed here this long and has eaten most of the corn. I usually do this every other day. I'm going to have to go out there tomorrow and refill it.
Oh, Susie's got it. Susie's got the Dog Man picture.
Oh no.
And Eric is working on a short documentary story on Jeremy Corbell, the fraud.
Wow.
Oh, there he's going to work on the other eyeball. There ain't going to be nothing left out there for the other
Yeah.
deer.
When he
What a
first came, you could see that whole eyeball. He ate that first eyeball. He's going to eat all of that.
That's not a deer. That's a pig.
Do I have to go out in the barn and get more? Yeah, that's the longest I think we've had a deer that actually sat there and ate almost every single bit of it.
Yeah, dog man. I didn't think you'd ever show your picture.
I want to know what Dog Man looks like.
I'll put it
Susie's
up
gonna.
for 5 minutes on my community page. Then it's coming down.
Susie, you're gonna have to send me the screenshot through Messenger.
Just go to Dogman's community page. He's going to put it up there for 5 minutes.
All right, I'll leave our chat. Go to Dog Man.
Everybody's going to be leaving our chat to go to Dogman's community page to see what he looks like.
Oh, that's right. I think the tablet don't show community page. Oh, it does now. Never mind. I don't see a picture though.
He said give him a minute and he'll put it up and he'll leave it up for 5 minutes. So if anybody wants to see what the dog man looks like, this is your chance.
I see a piece of dog poop.
He said give him 3 minutes. It's not up
All
yet.
right. I better get back to our chat then. I'll see it. Geez, we got 14 in here. Nobody sleeps around here, do they?
Wow.
All right, he's got to upload it. I'll wait. I'll get back to our chat.
So if everybody wasn't here at the beginning of the show, we were saying that we will be on New Year's Eve because Sundays
Sometime.
is our normal show time for when we have guests. But New Year's Eve we did not have a guest. We didn't line one up. Not that one won't come on by New Year's Eve, but now Mike is saying he's thinking, Long Island Bigfoot is thinking of doing a show on New Year's Eve late. So we might simulcast with him and bring in the new year.
Yeah, but I don't know if we can with, Mike is monetized.
He's the one that brought it up. So, and we did last time.
Unless he wants to go on the first couple hours and then we go on and everybody swaps over or something and we do the last part of New Year's.
Yeah.
We'll work it out. Mike can do.
Maybe we can do 3 shows. We can have us, Mike, and Susie B all in a row.
Mike ring in the Eastern time. We'll ring in Central. And then Susie gets on and she rings in the Mountain time.
Oh, the deer's leaving.
Yeah. Oh, well, he should be full. Oop, now he's really running. Ooh, oh man, he took off. Wow. Well, let's see. I had some goats running around chasing each other. Now they're laying back down again.
All right, we'll go to the stars.
Yeah, that's where I was going. You want me to move Orion a little bit or, well, no, it's still pretty much in the middle. The moon's, oh, we just can't get away from the moon glare. That's still pretty good. It's just the moon glare is kind of showing up at the top.
Well, we can get rid of some of it.
All right, I'm going to have all 7 cameras going so I can kind of see what else is going on. I haven't seen a possum in a few days. You probably won't see a skunk until spring.
This is Orion. This bright star is Betelgeuse. Then this is the second star. This is the belt. This is part of his sword. These two right here, I believe, is the bottom of his legs or his feet. And this is his arm holding his shield.
Oh,
What?
I see Dog Man.
Well, screen captured. I want to see him.
Oh, I'm trying. Oh, stupid volume. All right, screenshot, and I think Susie sent it to me also. Thank you, Dog Man.
So,
I gave it a like.
there is Orion.
Hey,
So
what?
this is Betelgeuse. This is the other top star. Here's his belt. There's the handle or the part of the sword we were talking about. And then the two stars are right here, which would be the bot. I guess it'd be the bottom of his. Let's see what's this going through. That's another Starlink going right through Orion right
Yeah,
now.
that's the main Starlink. After they spread out or whatever, that's circling the Earth.
Starlink 30867. Huh.
Yeah, this is a pretty good app that you're showing.
Well, I wish I could have. I'll have to read up on it. I wish I could show.
What we're seeing on the camera compared to, oh, that's different.
That's infrared, supposedly.
Wow. Oh, what's that doing?
I don't know. There's all kinds of filters.
Holy cow, looks like black holes or something.
What's that?
I don't
That's
know.
another Starlink going up and down.
They're
But
watching this.
there's got to be some way of showing.
Oh, wow. Ooh, purpley.
All right.
Oh, that's different too.
Well, that's the night.
Wow.
The night vision. So if you're outside in the dark, it doesn't shine bright. So, like I was saying, that's Betelgeuse. See, it keeps fading out all the time, and I wish I could.
Beetlejuice.
I wish I could keep it keep it on all the time. Let's see. I wonder why it won't stay on though. There's got to be a way of keeping it.
Yeah, you do the image and then eventually it fades out.
Right. I wish it would
Yeah.
stay on there. So there's Taurus the bull right next to Orion.
Still don't see how they see those
And
things in
there
the
is
stars.
right off of the bull. Right off the bull's mane is Pleiades.
Seven
Or
sisters.
no, wait. No, wait. That's
Well,
not Pleiades. I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Well, Orion's belt's usually pointing at it.
All right. Let's go back to Orion. There's his belt.
We're having a group hug in chat.
We are. What are we hugging about?
Yeah, because we appreciate, just being friends and supporting each other and accepting each other and, just, and then someone said group hug. Yeah, I appreciate it. We just love one another.
That is Pleiades. Hey, what's this?
What does it say?
Rocket body.
Rocket body. That's what it says.
Is that space junk?
It would really show space junk. Why doesn't it show you?
Ready to go right into the bull's head.
Why doesn't it say unidentified flying object? Rocket body. That's weird.
It says rocket body. Uh-oh. Froze up on me.
It's still moving.
It won't let me do anything.
Uh-oh. What'd you do? You broke it.
Oh, no.
You broke it.
I'm having a malfunction.
Was your mouse die or what?
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you, and the map is still moving, or things are moving. Did your mouse lose battery? Oh. You turned the speaker back on. Can you hear me now?
Something's not working right.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Now you can't hear me? Uh-oh. Hello?
I'm
now
gonna
you
have
can't
to get
hear
out
me.
and you'll just have to stay in.
Oh, well. All right. I hope we don't lose anybody. Hold on, everyone. Hang tight. We have a glitch in the matrix. You can hear me. Well, I know they can hear you because I can hear you. I can hear you clicking. They can hear both of us. Can you hear me, Carol? Nope. Jack can hear both of us, but you can't hear me.
Well, I'm not going to end the show. Can you hear me?
I can. Yes, I can hear you, but you can't hear me.
You keep talking, and I'm just going to get out and try to get back in.
All right. Sorry, folks. I had to yell through the hardwood floor since he can't hear me. And we'll see what happens. I hear clicking. Yes, I had to shout downstairs. All right, something froze up on the screen. Maybe he fixed something. The app stopped moving. I hope you don't hear the dog snoring. Can you guys still hear me all right? Yeah, someone type in if you can still hear me. Hello, ooh, there's me. All right, they can still hear me. All right. Looks like he's doing something right.
Are you still on?
Yeah, I'm on right now, so what are you doing?
Restarting the computer.
Oh, you're restarting the whole computer.
Locked up, it wouldn't let me do nothing.
Holy cow, he's restarting the whole computer, guys, so why don't you peek in and say hi? It's this one. I hope you can't hear her snoring.
All right, I'm gonna go down and
Does
log
it
back in.
all right, does it take long to...
No.
Okay. He's heading downstairs again, folks. The albino pug wedgie. You're right, Penny. He had one job. Back to the man cave. Yeah, back down to the dungeon. Still no goats awake. We know you're not a boy. We know you're a man. A boy to me is 14, 15, 16. Once you're 18, you're a grown up. That's how I treated our kids. Once they were 18, they were on their own. They were grown up. I don't scold them. Let them do what they want. They're all grown up now. Hey, Crystal, welcome back. Hey, welcome back. Do-do-do. Can you hear me? Do-do-do.
All right, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey! Penny said, where'd it go? I gotta scroll back. Penny said, Gerald broke the interwebs. Geez, you had one job. One job. One job.
Yeah, I probably did.
Hey, Spiritual Odyssey. Welcome in. Oh, you're welcome, Crystal. You were missed when you were gone. A new hat? Well, you actually got that last spring. You just don't wear it that often.
Yeah, I usually wear baseball caps, but every once in a while I'll put on the old Southern Rocker hat or this cowboy hat or
You've worn it
stocking
on.
cap.
You've worn that for a couple shows.
Yeah,
You just haven't.
I've had this hat on a couple
Yeah,
shows.
you just haven't worn it in a while.
All right, should we try it again? See if it locks up.
Sure. There's no bunnies or deer, so the ghosts are still sleeping. So the only thing would be stars on our camera, or go back to that little app thingy.
I'm gonna go back to the app and see if it locks up again.
All right. Take us down. I think we're gonna have to heat up this coffee. It got cold. There's all kinds of floaty things around. That's weird.
I don't know what they are though. It won't let me. It won't let me click on them.
Well, they're going so fast. Usually satellites don't go real fast. That's weird.
See, that says rocket body. So I think that's Draco, the dragon. Let's get back to where we were. If I can remember where we were. There's Virgo. There's Leo. So we're getting closer. There's Cancer. There's Orion. Then you have Taurus the Bull. Then inside Taurus the Bull is Pleiades. Right there. So that's the seven sisters. Since Pleiades is actually a galaxy, but there's seven. They call it the seven sisters because there's seven big stars, suns, I guess, that are visible to us. So let's go back to the live map or the live camera and see if we can see if we can find
Are you coming up here or not?
no, I'm not.
No, not you. Mr. Pickles. He's following me meowing and meowing.
So I'm gonna bring up the live camera to see if we can find and zoom in, or see if we can even see the Pleiades constellation or the Pleiades galaxy.
Oh, I have. You gotta, yeah, you gotta zoom in. So you want me?
Well,
You, are you,
I might have to have you do it because I haven't done it yet. So
all right, hold on.
oh, I see it already. Right at the top right.
And then you have to. You want me to move it
I
anymore?
want you to put it in the middle and zoom in on it, or bring it into better focus.
Now I'm gonna have to go over probably.
You should have
Okay.
brought it. You should have brought the or the Seven Sisters to the center. Then maybe done that. I don't know.
Oh, I lost it. Hold on. Zoom back out. Trying to find which one it is. Oh, come on, focus. All right, there's Orion's belt.
I think I would zoom out, then find it, put it in the center of your screen, then start focusing in on it. All right, you see it right there at the top right,
The bright one?
right
Oh, come
here,
on, quit the focusing.
right here.
Oh, there it is. Yes. Okay, hold on. There it is. Yeah, hold on. Oop, wrong way. Now focus in some more.
Right there.
Now I can try to zoom in a little more. And you can see all the planets come out. Where'd you go?
Right here. Right there.
It lost its focus or what?
Yeah, go back one. Oh, wait, it's coming in.
Yeah, I am. I just hit it one time. Oh, come on. Focus.
I think it's because of this. Get this off the screen. Now let's see what it does.
Come on, stay focused. Stay focused. Come on. Come on.
There. Oh, it was.
Oh, come on, focus. Stay. Ah, should I zoom out a little or what? Darn it.
Yeah, go out a couple. See what it does.
Oh,
Try one
quit.
more. Do one more.
I think it's that one star again.
I don't see it in the screen. Close.
Sorry,
One
folks.
more. Well, I think you're just going to have to go out till it comes into focus, no matter how big it is or small it is.
Now, where did it go? I lost it.
It's right in here somewhere.
Darn it.
Oh, it's way over here to your left. I guess just go all the way out. Right there. See
All
what
right.
that.
I think they did see it when we did zoom in. Oh my goodness.
There. Well, it's starting to.
I'm going to do this. Hold on. Refocus. Come on.
You gotta get up above that light.
I am. I'm refocusing first.
Yeah, it's not going to focus because of that light.
Now I see nothing. Why is it so dark now?
I don't know. Go down to the field. Usually the field. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, I got lost here. Hold on.
Maybe it's the moonlight messing everything up.
All right, I gotta see where I'm at.
Go all the way down to the field.
I am. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm spinning.
Why?
Hold on. I got distracted. Why is the focus still screwy?
I have no idea what's going on.
You might have to go to something else, but thank you.
Well,
That's too high.
While you do that,
Yeah, go. Yeah, sorry guys.
I'll bring back up the.
That camera spun all the way around. I don't even know where I'm at.
I don't either.
The whole focus and everything's screwed up. All right, there's that. All right. There's the moon.
Oh, this is somehow the constellation program disappeared on me too, so now I don't know where it's at. Huh. Well, this is horrible. I can't even find the.
All right. Focus is done being weirdo, wacko. I got Orion's belt again. Man, that focus is just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
All right.
Now I'm trying to see what. Hugs. Oh, Maggie's leaving. Bye, Maggie. Crap that. All right. So you can't. The app's not coming up again.
No, I don't know why it's not. I can't find the one that I was using.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to our camera, man. It was just going wacko. Are you ready to get down? You're kind of hogging my chair, dude. Oh, I'm gonna go back to all 7 cameras here. Still no app?
Nope, I'd bring it up if I had it. Well, I guess I'll bring up
Skywatch cam?
Skywatch, yours, so you can do whatever you want with it, and I'll keep looking. I don't know why it won't come up. It's weird.
Well, I don't want to focus in anymore. It didn't know what to focus on. I was kind of keeping an eye on Orion's belt. I'll keep an eye on the other cameras and wait for the goats to wake up. Or a deer.
I don't know why. I thought I clicked on the one that I was using, and it's not
I'm not sure if they can really see Orion's belt that clear.
I see it right here.
Yeah, I mean on like a tablet or. Wish the ghost would wake up.
I liked the other one I had better. I don't like the one I have up right now.
Wonder what happened to the other one.
I don't know.
Well, maybe it froze.
It came up in my search every time that I searched for it. Now,
But maybe it froze up, and that's one reason why you got locked out. Chat's being quiet.
I know they're probably bored with us.
We're putting people to sleep.
Oh no.
Hey, we got a LOL girl.
Uh-oh.
Penny said LOL. Susie snorted the camera off.
What?
Spiritual Odyssey waiting patiently.
Spiritual Odyssey, when you are going to do your live show?
You know, poor dog man's got to go back to work. Holidays are over.
Oh, there's no rest for the dog, man.
Susie's editing while she's listening. Make sure you wash under the tail, Snorter. Snorter D. Are you taking your shower to work with you? Getting ready for work?
Who is?
Crystal J's looking up tigers. No rest for the dog man. Spiritual Odyssey said she got really sick on Christmas and had a horrible reaction to shrimp, so that's why she didn't get on.
I was wondering what happened.
The one in the back. Oh, which tail? How many tails do you have? Dog man should only have one tail.
Yeah, I would think so.
All 6 tails. He said he'll be back before he has to go to work. He's going to go sing in the shower.
Oh. Dog man can sing?
You ain't nothing but a dog man singing in the shower. You ain't nothing but a dog man singing in the shower. Hello, Castle Dude Neil. Why'd you change your name, Neil? Now you're a castle dude. Please explain yourself. Dogman says, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Yes, I recognized your picture, Neil. And now the cookie smasher arrives. Oh,
All
the
right.
cookie dude.
I give up. I don't know what happened to it.
Oh well.
Neil.
You can always make Penny laugh and shave Santa's beard.
I don't understand.
Penny's passing out cookies.
Who is?
Penny, she's passing out cookies.
on,
Neil said
Cookie.
Neil said hi to you.
Hi, Neil.
Neil the castle dude.
Where? Isn't that weird? I'm even in history and it's not showing me what I want to see, right?
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, you need to keep talking to everybody while I'm still looking.
Oh. We need some jokes. Everybody start popping out some jokes. What are you guys trying to do? Well, we had an app that showed all the stars and the constellations where like Orion is and the Leo the Lion, comparing it to what our Rio Link outdoor camera is showing. Because right now we're showing Orion and the Orion's belt. And if for some reason that app won't come up or he can't find it again. And it was really cool. It was showing Starlink going by, and so we were just comparing the app to what our camera is showing in the sky. Until a deer or something shows up or the goats wake up. Well, I hope you're feeling better, Spiritual Odyssey.
Yeah, you'll have to let us know when you're feeling better and ready to go live.
The blue dot up in the corner shows, supposed to show movement. Yeah, activity or movement or something.
Yeah, I don't know what it's showing.
Right. Just like the other ones, it shows a paw print if it sees an animal. It shows a car if it sees a car. It shows a person if it sees a person. There must be some kind of movement that we're not seeing ourselves. And then the little blue dot will pop up like it just now did again. There's probably something moving that we can't see.
All right, I give up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'm not sure why.
Well, it's almost 1 o'clock. I'm figuring the goat should be getting up here pretty soon.
I'm not sure why it would
Where can you go to practice math? On New Year's Eve, oh, it's a joke. Never mind, Times Square. Yay, thank you, we got the jokes coming in. Where can you go to practice math on New Year's Eve? Times Square. Hey, you found it.
Yep. What the heck is that thing?
What is that?
That looks like a Death Star.
What does it say?
AJISAIEGS.
What?
There ain't no way. That's something that big. That's something that big is going through the sky right now.
Where in the sky?
Northwest to north. Right above the horizon.
Let me go out. I'm going to look. It's too cloudy and cold. Oh.
All right, so there's Leo, there's the moon, Cancer, Draco. There's your unicorn.
I thought there was no such thing as a unicorn.
There is Orion. So it's slightly tilted more now than what it was when we were first looking. There's Taurus the bull, and there is Pleiades, which is what we were trying to show when we got into all this difficulty.
Yeah, it won't focus for some reason. Or I didn't know what to focus on.
So here's Orion, there's Betelgeuse. All right, don't go any closer. And there's the belt. There's the bottom two. This is the shield, or the arm going up to the shield.
Yeah, how'd you focus that? Or how'd you zoom in? That's cool. Oh, yeah, you can. All right, you can focus in better. I was doing it manually, and it really was messing up the focus.
So now,
maybe you'll be able to do what you just did.
Now it's going to be behind the tree.
There's that bee.
that's Taurus the bull. So here's Pleiades coming up. So that V right here.
Yeah, I see Pleiades.
So if you see this V, that is Taurus the bull. So let's bring back up our star chart again. So we are, there's the bull and there's the V.
Oh, okay. Oh, the V is the horns in the head. Okay.
Then there's Pleiades. So let's there's Pleiades, the 7 sisters.
Which is more than 7.
Yeah, a lot more than 7.
Yeah, a lot more than
It's
7.
ones that we see in the night sky with our visible eye.
That's cool.
Now let's bring up our Rio link again. So right here is the V for Taurus the bull.
Yeah, I do see the Pleiades.
And right here is Pleiades, the 7 sisters.
Oh, now see, that doesn't mess with the focus. Oh, that's cool. I should have had you do that earlier. That is so cool
1,
looking.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not really sure what the other 7th one is, but we can see 6 for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's where the Pleiadians are supposed to be from.
But
which are the good people.
well, actually, when I zoom in this way,
1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh,
maybe 9, 10.
I don't know. I don't know which 7 are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 6 for sure that are really brighter than the others.
There was probably a 7th that was actually brighter. And it probably faded out in time.
So over here is Orion.
All right. Good night, Crystal.
This is the V for Taurus the bull.
See you tomorrow, Crystal.
This is going into his body. Hope that's a plane. Then this is Pleiades, the 7 sisters. And that was like, what, 2 hours ago that somebody asked about the 7 sisters?
Yeah. I always look for the belt, and then I know the belt goes, you go over, and then you can see Pleiades.
So we got there.
And still no other activity.
So there's the 7 sisters. What we were just looking at. There's the ball. So there's the V. There's Pegasus. So that's the V that we're looking at right there. The 2 top ones and then this bottom one way down here. Right there.
Neil asked where Aquarius is.
Aquarius?
Yeah.
I don't even. Aquarius was by the moon, maybe? Oh, that's Gemini, the twins. Aquarius might be below the horizon right now.
What is that?
That's the picture or the. There's Virgo.
What the hell is that? Sasquatch?
Where?
Over. Saw the hit. No, other way. That looks like a Sasquatch head.
I don't know. That's not a. There's the Big Dipper. Cancer, the crab. Leo, the lion.
A furry jellyfish.
There's the ram. Back to Taurus. There's Lepus. There's Cancer. There's the dog, Cancer Major. So, I'm thinking Aquarius has to be below the horizon somewhere, for us anyway.
Yeah, what is this app called?
Night Sky.
There you go, Neil. It's called Night Sky. That's crazy. Looking through the earth.
All right. I'm going to take us back to where we were. All right. Now I'm going to look up on the tablet. And I will tell you where Aquarius is. Right underneath West. Right there. That is
Found it?
Aquarius.
All right, there you go. There you go, Neil. We found it. Well,
Right
maybe they can,
below the horizon.
for us
In
anyway,
between
maybe they
west
can
and
see it.
northwest, right below the horizon. So
But
it'll
we
be
can't
coming
see
up
it.
late- It'll be coming up later tonight, probably before sunrise, maybe.
Does that mean they can see it over there in the UK or wherever he's at?
Well, in the other hemisphere, they should be able to see it.
So they can see it, but we can't.
It might be going down for them because it's going to be coming up for us pretty soon.
Yeah, this is a cool app.
So that's where we're at right now. The Taurus, the Bull. There's the V. There's right below Pleiades is Uranus, the planet. So let's see if we can see that. So
there's the V.
There's Pleiades.
There's the V. So
maybe
underneath.
Maybe it's not up yet. Maybe Uranus isn't quite up for us to be able to see in our horizon, even though it says it is. Or maybe it's really, really small.
Or is that it? That bright one that's coming up. That might be it.
Well, we
Yeah.
got this one. Whatever is that? What is that?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's this one. I think it's that one.
All right. So you said that's Uranus?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty bright.
So I think that's the planet.
Okay.
I think. Well, let me look. Maybe it's some. Maybe there's another planet that's coming up.
I think everybody laughs except for Uranus.
Oh. No, that's Jupiter.
That is Jupiter. So Uranus is the smaller one over in the center of the.
So it's got to be.
No, right in the center of the screen. That one right there is probably Uranus. That's probably Uranus right there because that's directly underneath Pleiades.
Yep. Then this is Jupiter.
Okay. You were right, Penny. And Mercury is the brightest planet.
Let's see what else is.
Oh, got 2 bunnies in the garden. That's what I'm seeing. All right. Ghosts are still sleeping. It's getting cloudy, isn't it?
So far, that's the only 2 planets for us that seems to be visible. Yeah, it's starting to get cloudy.
Yeah. So yeah, I do see Uranus, and then that would be Jupiter.
There's Pleiades.
Yep, there's Pleiades.
All right, what somebody else want to see now?
There's two bunnies in the garden.
Two bunnies in the garden.
It just now showed up. Working on that last eyeball that the deer left behind. And now I'll go back to the 7 and wait for goats or something. You want me to zoom in on them or anything?
Oh, I'm getting ready to do it.
All right.
Or at least try to.
Oh, good night, Neil.
Night, Neil. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Oh, 3 bunnies. 3 bunnies. All right. We still have our 3 bunnies at least. All right.
That one night we had 5 of them even.
I haven't seen as many. The most I've seen this winter has been 3. All right. At least we still have
passing through.
At least we still have our 3 bunnies. Spring will be here and we'll have babies running around all over. Unless a fox shows up in the neighborhood again.
Well, we still have 9, I guess. And,
yep. And we still have 9. Susie's editing. She's probably bobbing her head up and down to the music. I can just see her just bobbing her head up and down, editing her videos. Now you see the center right of the screen, that big leaf is what flops up and down and shows eye shine once in a while.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, you can see it flopping, and I finally had to zoom in because I thought it was a bunny, and it ended up being that leaf. No, more over to the right of the screen. Down. That thing, that flops up and down. It really shines for some reason. And I thought it was a bunny, and it ended up being a leaf. Now the paw print shows up. Sleep well, Castle Man. Castle Man.
Did he say why he changed his name?
No. Luckily, he had the same picture, and I recognized him.
Well, sorry for the confusion and software problems, but I think we got it now for a while anyway, until it freezes up or something happens again. I don't know why it froze up.
Hey, we have a clean-smelling dog man right now.
What?
Yeah, he just got done singing in the shower, and he smells clean. He cleaned his tail.
Which one?
Hopefully the only one he's got.
I don't know. Didn't that come up last time?
I know. He brushed himself all down. He's all ready to go back to work. Holiday's over.
My body heat must be affecting this digital thermometer down here, because it was 66 when I got down here. Now it says it's 70.
Oh. Well, the computer being on too, wouldn't that create heat?
The computer monitors are probably warming up the area.
Uh-huh. Well, if you get too cold, we do have that infrared heater. It's not really loud. You just have to plug it into the pool table room because it blows the fuse on your side.
Well, Penny. What are you saying, Penny?
What?
I think it has to do with we said, hope you cleaned your tail, or
Ew. They've got thunder and lightning and
wow.
sounds like be careful, dog man. Sounds like a nasty day. Maybe the power will go out at work and they'll make you go home. Enjoying the corn. They are so cute. There goes that leaf flopping up and down again.
Yep, I see it.
I was just hitting the infrared just right the other night.
Did our other bunny leave the did it leave altogether?
What, the third bunny? I'm not sure. I don't know where he went. Like I said, I haven't seen a possum in a few nights, too. 89-mile-an-hour winds now.
Oh, he's hiding over
Holy
here.
cow.
He's hiding over here behind the grapevine. Right there.
Oh, okay. Maybe he'll head over there.
Well, he was right there, but he must not like the other rabbits, the other bunnies.
Oh, he said in Scotland they got 89-mile-an-hour winds. Wow. And the weather around the whole world's getting weird and crazy. Oh, that's why Dog Man came home early, is because of the bad storms.
Oh, so now you gotta go back?
No, he left Scotland early to go back home. That's why he's home early.
Oh, yeah, right.
Because of the bad storms. Aw.
Now you gotta work in it?
Now he's got to go to work. Yeah, vacation days are over. Still no goats awake. My goodness, they're really sleeping long tonight. Maybe because it's so cold.
You'd think you would be able to add or move your picture wherever you wanted.
Susie did the other day. How did she do it? She put herself on the top of the screen. Susie, how do you do that? How do you move our little squares? We're still learning StreamYard herself. Remember, she moved herself up to the top corner. I don't know how she did it. I see you. Heather that way. Take an edited square and shrink the square. I think that's what it says behind the heart. Take an edited square and it says and shrink the square. And then can you move it?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's all Susie says is take an edited square and shrink the square.
I don't know what that means.
And then she said, yeah, and move it to the corner. Hey, Chris. Teen. So somehow you are able to hold on to it and drag it. We don't know what we're doing, Susie. Carol, take one window already edited and manipulate it smaller. Then drag it up to the corner. She's screaming at you now.
All right.
Hey, you did it. Thank you, Susie. Yeah, she said, yeah, I'm screaming at you. But it worked. Susie finally yelled at you and it worked. Oh, that's much better. We learned something new. We love you, Susie. Come on, Willow. Come on. Hi, Willie.
There,
Hey,
I like
Willie.
it there better.
Oh, yeah. That way we can still kind of watch the field for deer walking up or something. We love you.
Oh,
We
it's
love all of
1:30 a.m.
And we'll give it to what, too?
Yeah, I think so. I thought the goats would be up by now.
They're not waking up tonight. Maybe I gave them that fresh bale of straw. Maybe they're all nice and warm and snuggly and they're sleeping longer.
Is that Venus so far off into the distance?
No, that's probably a street light, which is on the other side of the railroad tracks. Or somebody's house light, backyard light. You normally don't see the stupid houses over there, but the leaves are gone. Usually nice and full, and you don't see much over there.
Well, let me look up and see where Venus is.
Well, that might be a star over there. Well, that might be the water tower. That might be the water tower blinking or a cell tower. I bet that's what that is. We got cell towers all around.
Venus is below the horizon, so we cannot see it. And it'd be the opposite direction of where this camera is pointed. So Venus is right now is below Virgo, which is just starting to come up in the east.
Thank you for joining us, Henry. You have a good night.
So if I do this, I think I'm getting used to it. So if we go to the east, there's Virgo starting to come up. there is Venus,
Ah,
still below. And it's in Libra. So right below just to the south of direct east, below the horizon, and it'll be coming up. No, it won't come up across. See that? It's going to go up, not go above our horizon and go back down.
oh,
So it's going to circle around the sun. So it will not be visible tonight in our sky anyway. They're saying all this stuff is Starlink.
I know. But I think that's got to be wrong. The Starlink is usually in one separated line all the way across. They shouldn't be in different spots.
They're a long line until they separate into the position that they're supposed to be in.
Right, but they're still following each other. They're just separated apart. That's what I thought.
It's supposed to make a geographic circle. Like some of them are going to be going down or up, and some of them are going to be going vertical, up and down, and some of them are going to go be horizon, like this one right here.
Have a good day at work, dog man.
And then after a while, there'll be another one that'll follow right behind this one.
I don't know. That one Starlink map always showed that they were still following each other all around in one big giant link.
That's the brand new ones that they put out.
Well, have a good day at work, dog man. Still got 8.
What is this?
What? You can zoom in on it?
That's what Starlink looks like. So you got the main satellite, then this is the sail, the solar panels.
Still don't know how they got to see all those animals and things in the stars.
So there's the Big Dipper. And there's the Little Dipper.
So is the North Star in the neck of the little bear?
Well, it's supposed to. It's supposed to point to the North Star, isn't it?
The North Star is the last one in the handle of the Little Dipper. There's so many stars I can't see the constellations now. You can make all kind of dippers out of that. Alright, so I should know, there's the dipper, and it goes down to, I think it's upside down, that's why. Ah, that helps. Yeah, now we go north. Now I know what the dipper looks like facing this direction.
So the tail. I thought the handle pointed to the North Star.
It does, but you gotta swap it around to go north. You're not really north. It's kind of everything just seems upside down or something. Oh, there. North Star is the tail of the little bear. It goes down and then there, and then the Big Dipper is upside down.
Polaris, right here. This one.
Yep, right there. That's the North Star. So it's in the tail of the little bear. That's what the North Star looks like?
Yep. That's what they say it looks like.
Wow.
So the North Star is Polaris.
We might have to invest in the telescope next. Save up until spring. Get a real nice telescope and zoom in to some of these planets. Because some of those telescopes you can go live. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah. But you'd have to buy a camera to hook up to it.
Well, I thought that one telescope, we can just go live from it.
Oh, the flat, square-looking one?
I'm not sure. My brother was talking about some telescope that a little pricey, but it'll let you go live on it.
All right, let's go back to Camarolas. bunnies are gone.
Yeah. I'm kind of looking right now. I think I'll go play with the sky cam and see what I can find.
Well, I'm going to check out the goats.
Oh, real cloudy there.
I want to learn how to use satellite app. I want to learn how to use a satellite app so that I know what I'm looking at. Well, that one that we just had up is free. That version that I was using is free on the computer.
Wow, Brian's getting behind the tree now. Oh, that's a weird shot. Still not used to these trees without their leaves.
Yeah, hang on. I will bring it up again and
Wow, the clouds are moving fast.
whoops.
Let's see what's over there.
So this is called the Night Sky, is the name of the app. Let's see. So this app that we're using right now is called Night Sky.
You're a rooster.
And so far, the only thing I don't like about it is that when you have a constellation showing it, it fades out. Then you got to move it around to have it come back on, which ain't a big deal. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of annoying because other apps I've used, you can leave the constellations on and turn them on and off whenever you want. This one just kind of fades out. Then earlier we were playing with all these filters. They have a bunch of different filters. But then this red one is so if you have it on your mobile device or you're out in the field or you're out looking, so it's like a red light. So a red light is actually the dimmest light that you can see and doesn't project light out into your atmosphere. So that's why that's on there, so it's not bright on your eyes and ruin your vision. But this will let you turn off and on whatever you want to see. So supposedly you should be able to get it down to whatever you're looking at. So that one took off the city. So you just had the horizon.
Yeah. You don't have to pay for it. Isn't this a free app?
Yeah, this one's free. What I'm showing you now is a free version, but they do have one that you can pay for, and I'm not really sure what you get in the paid version, but and this app might be just for Apple. I don't know if it goes to Android or not. So if you have an iPhone, it should work.
I was gonna say, what do I have on my phone?
We have Starwalk, which is an Android.
I have Starwalk 2. I have Heavens Above, and then the Flight Tracker. So that's what I have on my phone. So a Starwalk 2, and then Heavens Above is another one.
So that's something we can bring up. We'll bring up we'll go ahead and bring up Flight Radar 24.
Yeah, so that's fun too to have on there. Flight Radar 24, Starwalk 2, and then Heavens Above, and then what'd you say this one is called? Skywalk? Sky Talk?
This one is called Night Sky, the one that we're looking at.
Night Sky. Okay, Night Sky.
Yeah, but I think it might be just an Apple only. I'm not sure if it's in both platforms or not.
We are 33 degrees.
So let me let me bring this up.
Hi, Pickles. Hi, Pickles. Hi, Pickles. Now they're saying we're supposed to get a coating to an inch tomorrow to Friday.
So this is Flight Radar 24. Which I really like this. This is 100% free, and it's online, so you should be able to get it on any platform. So wherever you live or whatever plane you're tracking, it'll highlight red. You just click on it, then it'll bring up any information that it has for it. And you can zoom in to specific areas.
Christine's
or you can zoom way out if you want to cover a whole a whole region or see the whole United States or move over to Europe or?
Christine said that her window security camera caught a green thing shooting by.
What? That's
Yeah,
cool.
that could be a comet or something. Yeah, I've seen other people's door cams and stuff like that catching meteors and stuff. That's cool.
Did that just happen or is that one that's previously happened?
Yeah, it was actually almost. Dang, stupid red heart. I wish they would get rid of that stupid red heart. Yeah, it was
Well, we
actually almost a year ago last January.
Oh, cool. Did you save the footage?
It was previous, Carol. I wish they'd get rid of that red heart when you're trying to read chat.
Well, we can do that ourselves. That's an option.
Yeah, she said she saved it. Cool.
Cool.
There's people are getting all kinds of stuff on their cameras. We're getting wildlife.
So flight 24, flight radar 24 is a good one if you want to check out planes that are in the sky or
Let's see. Still no goats. I don't see anything in the garden. Wonder where they went. Where'd you guys go? Oh, there's one behind the grapevine.
let's see where we're at.
Yeah, Orion is above the big tree. So I think if you go left, if you want Orion's, I'm not sure where you're going.
I'm just looking around.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. It's starting to get kind of cloudy. There's probably the little bit of snow that's coming in for tomorrow into Friday. See a few stars left.
Oh, those clouds moving look cool. Look at that.
Yeah, when I was checking earlier, the clouds are really moving fast. But Orion's belt was right above that big tree out there by the sunroom. Yeah, they're moving. Just bringing the cold weather in.
Actually, right there where those stars are starting to get clear.
Yeah.
Those clouds are it's moving that fast out of the way. But that those clouds are moving in a weird direction. They're
moving. Yeah, I'm not sure where you're at. If you're facing the apple tree, that means they're moving south. Yeah, you are close to the apple tree. Yeah, if you go to the big tree past the apple tree, Orion's over there.
It's moving southwest.
So moving south. Yeah, it's moving south. That is weird direction. Well, that's the lower clouds. Those upper ones aren't really moving. So the lower ones are probably going to the system that's coming in. And there's a bunny by the grapevine. Last I checked. One bunny. So I'm not sure where the other ones went. Let me go back to all of them. My gosh. Why aren't you guys awake yet? Oh, Clyde's moving around a little bit.
Did you do that?
I'm on all 7. No, when you go way up high, it spins around by itself.
Oh. So that's the moon. With clouds going across it.
Yeah, when you get to that one point, the camera just automatically spins all the way around. That means you went up too high. No, that's cool when you spin all the way around that way. Ooh, is that wind?
Yeah.
It's probably going to be windy tomorrow. Susie went, whoa, trippy.
Oh, you like that? Watch this. This will just do it all by itself.
That's cool. Yeah, I just know the camera freaks out when you go too high. It just spins all the way around real quick. And that is cool. Now, see, I can't do that up here on the tablet with the app. That's an option you've got on the main system. Oh, that is cool.
I can slow it way down. Or I can speed it up.
I agree, Christine. I love the connection. Just the stars and so curious about everything. Learning together on constellations and where things are at.
All right, I got this. I got it sped up really fast. So watch the stars streak across.
Oh my gosh. Wow. And what I also like is we can agree to disagree on things and still love each other. We don't know what everything's at. Nobody's an expert. We're just all curious.
I honestly don't know that much. There's a lot that I have to look up, and if somebody says something, and I'll take whatever they say until I research it and find out something different. Or
right.
We all make mistakes. We all think that's something. Just like we were talking about the North Star, I wasn't 100% sure anymore where the North Star was.
I can find it being outside. Yeah, I know exactly where it's at outside. It never moves. I mean, it's directly above our barn on the left, but looking at it on stars, like a map like that, I couldn't figure it out. I just know where it's at when I'm standing outside. It's always there. It never moves. Everything else spins around.
I don't think and I could be wrong.
That's the dipper right there.
Time or another, but I don't think I have ever told anybody that you're wrong and I know this 100%. I don't think I've ever said that to anybody, because I don't think I know 100% factual on anything really.
There's a dipper right there.
With my own hypothesis that I think, but it doesn't mean it's right. Just because I believe something, because somebody else might believe something different, and some of theirs might be true and some of mine might be true. So that's why it's neat to talk to everybody and try to take little bits and pieces out of everybody's story to try to put the puzzle together.
That's the dipper. It's spinning all the way around. It looks different.
Oh.
So yeah, that's the dipper right there. There's the pan and there's the handle. Kind of, it's spinning around the earth. It looks funny now. I'm used to it being
All right, let's go back to the other.
vertical, horizontal.
Delusional.
Well, I mean, I can't see it because it's spinning around, so it's like behind the barn now. I won't see it until like spring when it's kind of upside down coming above the barn, and then it'll spin around to be out there by the field for the summer. Actually, we should start seeing the W better.
So right there. So right here is what we're seeing. There's the pan, there's the handle.
Yep. So it's kind of facing upwards. I'm always used to being sideways, but it's spinning around, so it
When
looks
we
all
see
different.
the pan, when we see the pan and the handle, we don't see the head or the legs. We are only seeing let me get it back to the view of
Yep, there it is.
so when that fades away,
Yeah, I can see where it is. So yeah, in the spring, it'll spin around. So in the spring, it's kind of upside down over the bar, and then it starts spinning all the way around, and then it looks. Then I have a handle on pan. Now it's kind of pan handle. I'm not making any sense.
yeah. So if we go back to our live camera,
Yep,
we
there it
see
is.
this,
Yep, that's the pan.
the pan and the handle. So up here is the head somewhere. You got a,
Yep, the head of the bear.
and then this would be one of the legs. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the rest of the body. So something up here makes the head off of the pan. So these are the 2 points of the pan, the top. So his head should be up here somewhere.
Right.
Because this goes all the way from the pan,
And that's
which is
tail.
right here, these 4 stars. And it goes down his tail, then it has a little crook to it. So somewhere over here, it might be these. Might be the back end of the leg of the body, and this might be the front. I don't know. Let's bring that other picture back up. So oh, we're missing a lot then. So if this is the pan and its tail, then we're seeing this. That was part of a leg, that was part of a leg, and then his head. So we're missing a lot off of his head. I think I turned off the. No, I didn't.
This is a cool app. Ooh. There's movement.
So there's the pan and the handle. Then from there, you got a weird shape to make his nose to his head to his shoulders.
It makes sense when it kind of fades out and kind of shows you where everything actually is. Wow. Still don't know how they found these animals and shapes and things out of so many stars. What is that hairy thing? It still looks like the Sasquatch head.
Where?
That little hairy blob thing. That, right? That thing.
This?
Yes, it still looks like a Sasquatch head. Or Penny said it looked like a hairy jellyfish.
Looks like a jellyfish to me, but I don't know. But I mean, I could see where it looks like hair. Well, that's right off of Virgo.
But I don't recall anything shaped like that.
I'll look it up in my other.
Yeah, because I don't recall any of these constellations being shaped like that. It's a flying tribble.
It says it's no, I can't. It's Coma bernices.
Never heard of it.
Coma bernices.
What the heck?
Oh, I went too far in. Now it won't show the. But so far, it doesn't tell me. So it's only got this line right here for the constellation. Everything else is just added to it to make a shape. So probably in our night sky, when we look up, you're only going to see that little V or half of a triangle. If you see it at all. Crater, Crater, is a constellation. Its name is Latin for cup. And in the Greek mythology is identified with the cup of the god Apollo. I don't know. That's interesting.
It is.
So
It's very interesting.
So I should be able to go back to the head. And click on it and see what it says. So it says Coma bernice is traditional asterism that has since been defined as 88 modern constellations. But it's not telling me, it's not saying it says it owes its name to the historic figure, in this case, Queen Bernice II of Egypt, wife of Ptolemy III.
Interesting.
The king under whom Alexandria became the important cultural center. So she was the queen at the time of Ptolemy. So that must be her hair, her head.
That's what I'm thinking now, yeah.
All right. There we go.
So it's not a Sasquatch head or a hairy jellyfish. Hairy jellyfish.
So if you pay for the version, you can have connected stargazing. So I guess you can be on a map at the same time with other people and see what you're all seeing at the same time on the app.
So it must be the back of the queen's hair, the back of the queen's head.
I guess.
All right. Penny said it looks like a mop head.
Kind of.
It's a flying tribble.
When I click on the name, it doesn't go away.
Oh.
So yeah, I'd say that's the back of her head.
Yeah.
And then she has like a hair.
Like a crown or something on.
Well, either that or that's like a band
tiara
around her hair or something.
A tiara. Hey, war criminal. Hey, war. How's your psionics going? Do you like it? We're goofing around with an app checking out constellations. Finding things in the sky. What in the world is that?
I don't know. I don't see a name.
What?
Oh. Well, if you look at it this way.
Looks like a chair or something.
No, it's like a table or an instrument or something. But then if you go here, then it turns into a sailing ship. I don't see a name or anything on it to click on.
Oh, he wants an Ovilus. Yeah, we got the, what is it, Ovilus 5?
We got the Ovilus 5, but there's other
Yeah.
versions of it. And I think there's even a newer 5 out.
Yeah, you'd love an Ovilus. I definitely trust an Ovilus. Yeah, you would love that.
But we also like Spirit Talker, which is just an app on the phone.
Yeah. You know what I like about the Psionics, you can do daytime and then change it to dusk and then change it to night when it's real dark. I've never really taken any videos during the day, but it probably takes really good videos even on the day mode. A Geo box? What's a Geo box?
Is that the one where you go on Geo?
Geo box is too high. Yeah, we've got the Spirit Talker T7 that does temperature.
SB7.
Yeah.
SB7T.
SB7T. Yeah, it has temperature. So the Spirit box with an extra speaker or a big speaker. We got the Ovilus, and then we paid for the Spirit Talker app and the Music Box app. And then we've got EMFs, we got cat balls. What else do we got? We got a REM pod too that we just got at the end of summer. But the SB7T is really nice. But if you want more accuracy, yes, the Ovilus is probably, in my opinion, the best out there to be accurate and not be something fake popping through. He said he's got the SB7 with the temperature. Yeah, I really like it, and I always do it in reverse also. So if you hear a word, it's less likely. I really like scanning it in reverse. But the Ovilus is my favorite.
Well, we went past 2 o'clock.
That's all right. We're still learning. Hey, we got 10 in here now. Yes, the Ovilus is kind of expensive. Didn't you get it on sale, though, Gerald? Wasn't it on sale when we got it?
I did. I bought it from the Ghost Shop or whatever that one was, and it was on sale.
Yeah, we did go to the Ghost Shop to get it. And I think we got it when the 5s were coming out, right?
Yeah.
Because we've had it for a little while. But yeah, we got it on sale. I still don't remember what we paid, but yeah, they're a little pricey. Well, so is the Psionics, if you think about it. Yeah, that's about what I do, or I do about 150, and I always reverse scan it. I just wish they had something out there that didn't have such loud white noise. Hey, they're waking up. The little stinkers. Hey, you can see the Christmas tree on the left.
We gave
He's kind of moved his head around. Then Zeke, I think, is next to him, and Gary's in the corner. You can't see him because you put the boards up.
He looks like he's chewing his cud. Oh, we can see Gary.
Yeah, see, he's in the corner.
There's Gary.
He's in the corner. And that's Zeke, and then Clyde. Gary's in the bed. Actually, at the bottom of a ferret cage. The bottom of our squirrel cage.
Whatever happened to the bottom of that big giant dog cage we had? Big black pan.
That's downstairs in the basement with the dog kennel.
That goat probably fit in that.
Yeah, it's kind of flat. Yeah. Yeah, it's in that bedroom next to you. It's in there somewhere. That's because we really put Keisha in that. But yeah, what Gary's in was that ferret cage that we used for the baby squirrel that we found and lived for a couple years. And then the other one is another ferret type cage that I used for quail. Had different quail on different levels. Spiritual Odysseys, if you're looking at the SB7s, try to get to SB7T with the temperature.
Well,
That's the newest.
You don't need the temperature. I think it costs more with the temperature. You don't need it unless you want to know.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're really going hunting and you want to see a temperature change, right. She said it's $90 right now on Amazon for the SB7. But is that with an extra speaker or just that by itself?
No, see, I think I bought the extra speaker. It was like a package deal. I think that's why it was cheaper when I bought the two together.
Okay, so it was a package deal getting that extra round speaker. Okay. It looks like a hockey puck.
It's a heavy duty little metal. It's actually have a metal case to it. It's a nice speaker.
Yeah, I love that little speaker. It's a really nice speaker.
So I don't know who was in here at the beginning, but me and Jane spent most of the afternoon and a little bit into the evening putting up all these boards on this wall, because that's the wall that faces west for us, and that's where all the cold draft and wind comes from.
Trying to block the wind.
So almost that whole west wall now has boards on it. And then the chicken pen has boards on it on the west wall. Then we also have the south wall that you can see over there to the left, or the same kind of boards. So we kind of encased the inside of the chicken and goat pen so it won't be cold metal tin that the goats and everybody be rubbing against. There'll be a board at least and a little bit of an air gap in between them to try to keep them a little more warm this winter. We got cold weather coming up here pretty soon.
We still need to go grab some more bales of hay too before it gets really bad. Hey, to Mothman, welcome in. We've been looking at stars, looking at our outside cameras. Now we finally got the goats awake, so we're kind of checking on them right now. And half the roosters are awake.
Yeah, tomorrow I think we're going to have to go in there and redo those lights to see if we can get rid of that glare.
Yeah, we must have bumped it over towards that wall. I agree with you, Tim, man.
What?
They always get up too early, the little bastards. It's like they take nap. I mean, they take nap. They crow all on and off all through the night. They don't sleep 8 hours. I think they take little naps like the goats do. They sleep for a few hours, they're up, then they go back to sleep. But then during the day, they're up mostly. I don't see nothing. And even the front porch has been no possums. Only 1 deer tonight. I wish the 5 deer would show up again, darn it. That deer ruined my smiley face.
Yeah.
He ate an eyeball.
Yep, I don't see nothing out there.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, the possums are probably already hunkered down because they know this snow system's coming in tomorrow. That's probably why I haven't seen them for a couple days. Bunnies don't care. They're out in the snow. But I haven't seen a skunk probably since I uploaded that video. So I probably won't see a skunk till spring. Yeah, Betty says our smiley face is a winky one now. It's winking.
Winky.
Hey, yeah, Dogman's at work and he's back in chat. Break time. Wow, the stars are really crisp tonight. Well, I think the phone said the system starts at 8 o'clock in the morning, so I guess we'll wake up and see if it's snow flurrying. Either we get nothing or they're really going to be off and we get a few inches. Who knows? Oh, there's a nice batch of stars. Wow.
Well, there's Pleiades right there in the lower left.
Yep, that's nice and clear.
So if that's Pleiades, I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yeah, what's next? Well, Pleiades is in the beard of somebody, right?
It's in the mane of the bull, or it was, but it might not be now.
Got his paperwork done, and there's nothing to do for 45 minutes. Hey, you can't go outside and hang out. It's nasty.
So we need to find Pleiades.
Right there. It's in that.
So then we're seeing
that. Whatever that is. So what is it? Because there's Pleiades in the mane of the bull.
This is Perseus.
Perseus?
But it could be just a little bit above Perseus too, because then we have this.
Aurora?
No, Auriga.
Oh, okay. Trying to read a small print.
So it could be now because that's right above. That's right above it. So we were off to the side, so it would be. Could be the giraffe or the camel or Perseus.
Okay.
Well, then right above it's the Lynx, and then Ursa Major. So now the pan is upside down completely with the handle to the bottom. So I guess we can look for that.
Yeah, but are you in the right direction?
I don't know. We'll find out in a second.
Yeah, because you're not north. Because that's where the compass is. I mean, yeah, should be right above the barn. If you find the tip of the barn,
but we were trying to find
Dipper?
what all these stars were.
Right, but then you're talking about the Dipper.
No, I was talking about. I thought this was
Okay,
Pleiades.
All right. Then you're looking at the Dipper. Then I thought that's where we were going. Well, whatever has those two bright stars in it. Those are really bright. I'm gonna check the weather map.
I just saw a shooting star.
You did. Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
it was right in here. It's a little bleep.
That's neat.
Oh. We got 13 still, 14 in here now.
Yeah, we got 15 now. I think they're enjoying learning about stars and stuff. I am. Finding out where all the constellations are. And then finding it on our outdoor camera. This is cool. Try to remember some of this when I go outside next summer when it's warm.
I just don't see what this pattern is.
Right. Something with those two real bright stars that are together. Because where'd you say there's the V?
There's
So
Taurus.
it's right next to, yeah, so there's the V
Taurus,
and then there's Pleiades.
Pleiades.
So whatever's right next to Pleiades, it's got to be that
That's
one
Perseus.
object. Yeah, it's got to be. Wow. Wonder what the two stars are in the
These two
in the
or
figure.
these two?
Those two, yeah, those two. They're really bright. So when you go to the dude's picture or whatever, it makes me wonder what those two things are on the image. You know, kind of like Orion's belt has the 3. We know it's the belt. Makes me wonder what that is on his little image.
All right.
So we'll find it again. Right.
There's Orion.
Yeah, where'd the
Oh, I don't know. I'll find them.
oh yeah. Those right there.
Right there.
Yeah. So what are the two?
Hey, he's got you see
What are
that
the two-
picture? You see that picture? He's got Medusa's head in his hands.
Whoa. So where are those two bright stars then that were that's
that?
really oh my gosh, yes. That's not the two bright stars, is it? The Medusa's head?
Could be.
Oh wow. 'Cause I don't
Let's
see
see.
anything. I don't. There's
Right
Pleiades.
here. Right here's
Oh,
the
those
bright-
two. Yes, those two. What is that? That's what we're seeing.
So that is a star. Let's see.
This is so interesting.
I don't know.
Where's
This says HIP 13796, but it's not really telling me.
That is weird. It wasn't so stinking cold outside. And that- Yeah.
Same thing. It's just got a astrological number to it. Don't really
Wow.
have a name. It's not really
Huh.
saying a specific
That means
name.
That means it's a mothership they don't want us to know about.
But it is
That is cool. Going
that
back and
is
forth
part
like
of
this.
Medusa's head, though.
Is it?
Yeah, it's right. It's one of the
Oh.
snake heads, and then the other one's just off of it.
Okay, so right above those two that we're seeing on the camera is Medusa's head. Whoa. I gotta plug in the cameras here. Are you gonna interfere with that camera? There.
It looks like whatever this is. It's a nebula. But when you turn on the constellation, it looks like his leg has got like like somebody tried to cut his leg off or something.
His leg's on fire. Hi, Duke. How
Hey,
you
Duke.
doing? This is Star Constellation 101 by Professor Midwest Night Watcher.
Not me. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, we're learning from the app and then going to our outdoor camera and finding the constellations.
So,
That's cool.
if we go back, we got the seven sisters, and then we got Perseus.
This is cool. Now we're getting some clouds again.
Yeah, so now we're not going to be able to see it as well.
I see the 2 stars. Oh, we can still see the 2 stars, but they're kind of
They're not in the same.
they're faced different. Oh, wait a minute.
Not low enough.
Wait a minute. There's 2 stars right above. I think we're looking at the wrong 2 stars then. Because I see 2 stars next to. Wait a minute. That's Pleiades. Are we? And that see, there's 2 stars in the clouds. Now go up. Nope, not those 2.
These 2.
There is that the 2 stars of the head. Is that? Are we? Those are shapes the way the app was showing. Wonder what the other 2 bright stars are then. Those are going different direction.
All right. Well, let's go back.
Oh. Yeah, now I'm confused. Because those are actually very bright and distinct. Yes, there is a pop quiz at the end of the show. Duke asked a question, and I don't know how to pronounce it. All right, so 2 brights. Wonder if
Ophiuchus.
There's that. 2. That's Pleiades?
That's Pleiades.
Well, it makes me wonder if it's the bottom of the head and then above that is the 2 stars that we're seeing. I don't know. I think we're seeing the 2 stars above the head.
Nope, right here. These 2 right here are the ones that we're seeing right by Pleiades.
Oh, all right. Then what? Then there's something else that's bright that we're not seeing. Pleiades, and then there's 2 going up.
If I click that off, then back on, these 2 right here.
Those are the ones that were in the clouds. Oh, maybe it's these 2. All right, maybe it's the other 2, and why aren't we seeing that super bright one then?
So these 2 blue ones are the ones that are part of the head.
Yeah. Maybe that's what we're seeing.
The other 2 are right off of the foot. Right off of the foot of right here.
I'm going back to the camera. Oh, now it's in the clouds. Now I can't see what we were seeing. Well, darn it. This is so interesting. This app is so cool. Can you see Chad? I can't pronounce what Duke is saying.
Yeah, I'll look that up. I don't know where it's at. Let's see.
And what is this app called again for Duke and other people that are just now popped in?
I don't know if I said it right or not, but Ophiuchus. It's right below the horizon for us. Right there. It says barely coming up.
And what is this app called?
What is this app called?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
And we told people earlier.
Night Sky.
Night Sky is the app. And we got 15 in here, so they just popped in. I thought we'd mention what the app is so they can get it themselves. Is this the same app that you go outside and point to the sky and it shows you where you're at? Or is that something else?
That was something else. That was ones that we have. That's Star Walk that we have on our phones.
Okay. Yeah, you can go out there and point the tablet up and it tells you what's there.
So Ophiuchus named for the Greek serpent barrier.
Oh, wow.
As a man grasping a snake that is represented by the constellation Serpens.
Oh, that's a snake. I thought it was like a scorpion tail, so it's a snake
No,
he's
it's
got.
a snake.
Okay. So he's in the eastern sky just now coming up.
I believe it's going to be coming up.
Duke said that's a dragon. That's a dragon, not a snake?
Well, the description says snake, and it kind of looks like a snake in the picture.
And I can't read that fine print, what it says. And it disappears too fast. They need to leave it up longer.
Well, I need to find his name.
Duke said, yeah, they're wrong.
Okay, I don't know.
So who's the man?
Ophiuchus?
Ophiuchus?
Ophiuchus.
Oh, okay, Duke. He said there used to be 13 signs when they had the lunar calendar. Ophiuchus is the sign they don't use anymore. Huh. Makes you wonder why they don't want to use it anymore.
In our other app,
That's good to know. Thank you, Duke.
it says Ophiuchus is a large constellation located around the celestial equator. It's named as Greek for snake holder. It is commonly represented as a man grasping the snake.
Duke shows you how to pronounce it. Ophiuchus? Ophiuchus?
Ophiuchus.
Ophiuchus?
I don't know.
Is that right? Ophiuchus? Serpent barrier.
Yeah, it says this app says snake handler. That app that's on screen right now says snake bearer.
Penny looked something up and it says serpent bearer. Bearer.
Because
Oh,
supposedly
it's ooh, not O. It's Ophiuchus. As in do. Ooh. Ophiuchus.
Let me go back to this. Or this one. This is the picture that the app on our phone has.
Yeah, it's different.
So it looks more like a snake in this picture, but I mean, the snake is just drawn by somebody's imagination. It's not really. All right. Oh, double O as in do.
Yeah, ooh. So it's Ophiuchus.
All right.
As in woo. They make his foot glow.
Yeah.
What is that?
There's a raven.
Raven? Okay. A raven next to the cup?
There's that cup.
So the raven's next to the cup.
And there's the compass.
That's a ship.
Yep. There's the dog, Canis Major.
A unicorn that doesn't exist.
Yeah. Does in the sky, evidently. There's Orion. There's the bull. So Pleiades. So Pleiades is going down. The bull is going down. So that means that Duke's constellation is also going down. So it's going down. So it's actually going down below the horizon, not coming up.
And I still see too many clouds on the outside camera.
So it's going down for us anyway. I don't know about anybody else. Oh, look at that.
He's covering up his head.
One of the twins' head is the moon.
Yeah. That's funny. Oh, interesting, Duke. On the modern calendar, he's a Sagittarius, but in the lunar calendar, he's whatever you pronounce it.
Oh, yeah.
Ophiuchus.
I'm Sagittarius also.
So what's all the little red blobs? Is that
Like
galaxies
me?
or something?
Like that?
Yeah, like those galaxies or something? Yeah, what are those, the little red blobby thingies?
That is a nebula. That one right there is a California nebula.
I got an upside down lion.
So this character, I get to come back up. Has the same shape as Duke's. So see this point, and it goes down.
It's cold outside.
Is it?
Yeah, I let the dog out, and boy, it's cold.
You let the dog out?
Yeah, she had to wet the grass.
Well, that answers that question then.
What? Why I went
Who let
outside?
the dogs out?
Who let the dog out? It's cold.
Oh wait, the sky is turning.
Hey, Judy. Welcome in chat. Judy says she's a Sagittarius also. November 26th.
She's the 26th, and I'm the 24th.
Good night, Susie. I'm
Night,
glad you're back
Susie.
home. Can't wait till you're back online. I want to see Sasquatch get finished. Thanks for being in our chat. Now we're going to end here pretty soon also, probably.
So I think Duke's constellation is coming up.
We won't be able to
Because
see it on the camera because the barn will...
If it's turning off the North Star, then the eastern sky should be coming up.
The barn's in there. We won't be able to see it because the barn will be in the way.
No, but I'm saying Duke probably will be able to see it though.
He's out west.
Oh.
I think it would take longer to show up.
So on the west, Orion, and that's going down. So
And that one's coming up in the east.
that means this
Yeah.
one's coming up in the east. So eventually, maybe before sunset, Duke would be able to see it in the eastern sky up high.
Right. If I go walk out there by the field and past the barn, I'd be able to start seeing it come up in the horizon. Luscious Locks Super Duke. That's cool. I learned a lot about the constellations tonight.
Well, I hope you remember, so then I can ask you.
No, probably won't remember, but it kind of helps me next year when I'm outside looking around. I'm slowly learning in my old age. See, the little ones are going back to bed.
This app is really colorful anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. So what's that thing by the compass? Or the whatever that thing is? Yeah, what's that thing? Is that a fish? What is that?
Looks like a goldfish. But I can't see what its name is, if it has a name. Oh, there it is.
Duke said he likes the constellations the way they drew it on the one Frank Zappa album.
Oh. Trying to think of which album that was.
There's so much we don't know about this world.
The name for this one, the Pisces Astronius, is named for, let me see.
I can't read that tiny.
It says it is named for, in Latin, for the southern fish.
Southern fish.
In contrast to the larger constellations Pisces, which is the other fish one.
So we got two fish.
And right here is Pisces, the two fish.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Then you got this guy, it's this one, it looks like a guppy. A guppy or a goldfish. At least on this picture it does.
Nemo!
Nemo?
It's Nemo! Maybe it's Dory still lost.
Oh, there's like a ram or goat kind of looking thing. Yeah, it's named for Capricornius.
Duke said the South Guppy.
Yeah. This one is named for, it's Latin for horned goat, or the goat horn.
The goat horn.
There's our Sagittarius. So it was.
Yeah, you lost it. Right there. Is that the sun by his head?
Yep. So obviously Sagittarius is half man, half horse, but it's considered the archer.
At the Milky Way? Oh, looks kind of like the Milky Way.
Yep, I would think it is.
That's cool.
Well, I think I am ready to quit for the night.
Yeah, I'm starting to yawn.
Maybe
It's 3 in the morning.
Mothman says I'm Pisces and was once told to go find the nearest ocean and throw myself in it.
Oh, don't do that. We'd miss you.
All right. Well, I'm going to get rid of this. Go back to that. Oh, look at that big cloud around your head. Got like a galaxy around your head.
You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us, you guys. We appreciate it too.
We will be back on New Year's Eve.
We just don't know when. Right, probably later, closer to midnight. I don't know.
We normally come on 6 p.m. Central on New Year's Eve, but we'll probably go closer to midnight, or depending on what Mike and Susie's doing. We might do a broadcast together or just do each other's from our own time zone. So
yeah, so we'll do so. We'll be later on, so we don't have a guest. It won't be a normal early show. We'll do it closer to midnight and hang out with you guys. All of us who don't go out to the bars and drive and all that stuff.
Depending on when we get on and when Mike and them get on, maybe we'll go on YouTube and find some celebrations from around the world and show everybody or something.
Ooh, some fireworks.
See if we can't get in trouble with YouTube showing other people's YouTubes from around the world.
And show some fireworks.
Show some fireworks from everywhere.
Yeah, that'll be fun. So we don't know what time yet, but it definitely won't be our early show. So if Duke, you got one, we'll pop on sometime after, way after you.
Are you having a show Sunday still, Duke, for New Year's?
So closer to
the premiere or what?
Closer to midnight for us. Yep, stay home and be safe. That's what we do. So we'll just pop online and we can all hang out with each other. He said no, he's not having a show.
So we don't have to worry about Duke then. We can start it whenever we want.
All right. So it'll be closer, 10, 11 Central, somewhere around there probably, or we'll figure out who else is going to be on.
Maybe we'll come on early. Maybe we'll come on early, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock or whatever, and depending on what time zone's happening, and maybe we'll show them and just move right in through our midnight.
Tim says, "Sweet New Year's Eve. I'm in." All right. So we can we'll all hang out with our friends. Have a big party.
So we'll get a hold of Mike for the New York, and Susie's got the
Mountain Time.
Mountain Time, and
we'll have Central Time.
So we'll figure it out. We'll get all together, and if you don't have nothing better to do, you can come hang out with us. All right. Thank you all for coming. I hope it was fun for you. I know for a while it was kind of boring because the app froze the computer and we had to reboot and everything, but we got it all worked out, and this time it worked out great. It didn't hiccup once.
Yep, Duke's in Mountain Time too.
All right.
Yeah, we'll figure out a schedule for next Sunday night, and then we can all bring in the new year together.
So thank you all for coming. We love you. Do something nice and kind for someone else. And if not, do it for yourself.
Yep.
And keep looking up. That's why we were showing the night sky tonight and constellations and trying to learn a little more about them.
Yeah, and keep your vibrations up. Keep your energy up.
So as always, love and peace, everybody. Keep looking up, and we will see you. If not in somebody else's chat, we'll be in our own show New Year's Eve.
Love you. Thank you for hanging out with us.